What's going on, everyone? Joster Plays here, and welcome back to Legacy of Kain Defiance, the conclusion. What is considered to be the very last entry of the Legacy of Kain franchise. And no other new game has ever come out ever since. Ever. Anyway. All things considered, it has been awesome finally being able to go through the Legacy of Kain franchise. Like, I still remember playing like a little bit of it when the first Blood Omen was on PlayStation. And then a little bit of Soul Reaver on the Dreamcast. And then a little bit of Defiance on the PS2. But yeah. This has just been divine. But yeah. Alright. Here's hoping I don't get super lost again like in the last session. Oh! Here we go. Come here, you. Discord on my phone too. Here we are. Sure I'm not missing anything else here. Alrighty.
The orb that once opened this portal has been destroyed. To power it, I would need to find a substitute.
Oh, lovely. This unmarred crystalline sphere's surface is as clear as still water, beneath which is suspended an obsidian obelisk that upon close inspection is engraved with the symbols of time and energy, bastions of elemental earth. Here we go. Oh, cool. I think my health got extended. All right. All right. Just wanted to be sure. Whoops. How's it going, Alex? And before I go any further, I want to go back and check some other stuff. That's good, Alex. All right. Oh boy. No Gears beta? No media. I honestly haven't been paying that much attention to Gears of War. Tears of War, yeah. If it doesn't have the Gears of War song by Megadeth, I don't want it. know about that. For whom the bell tolls, right? Yeah. That's pretty cool. What would be cool too is, like with the original Xbox, where you could just like load your music onto there, and there will be certain games where you can use your own music for the custom music. Basically like how they used to do it with the Xbox 360 initially. Get like a media player going. All that good shit. Alright. Oh, almost missed that. Give me that rune. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Fortnite band. Darkness imprisoned me. Ah, shit. Buzzing and crackling with stored power. This translucent orb seemed to serve as some sort of battery or energy source to fuel one of the arcane artifacts laying about this great citadel. I just want to double check something real quick. No block, alright. Why do I keep forgetting about that? I mean, hell, even Blood Omen 2 had a block. I mean, as janky as the combat was in Blood Omen 2, at least there was a block. How do I block? How do I use rations? How do I drink blood? Alright. Alright, looks like for my magic. Yep. The magic meter. Oh, fuck. How do I fire the gun? Very soon it's gonna be, how do I reload the gun? Or, how do you reload the gun? Alright, cool. There's that at least. Yeah, be right with you guys in a bit. Alright, just gotta climb back up here. I need a topper. Here we go. Oh shit. Alrighty. Hold up. Welp.
Confronted again with depictions of the vampire's champion, the bearer of the Reaver Blade. And here too was his Hilden adversary, with blazing eyes brandishing a flaming sword. Two heroes locked in combat which only one would survive. But which one? These murals prophesied two possible outcomes. I didn't know what Mobius was trying to concoct, but this all seemed too convenient.
Alright. Real quick, there's some feral humans I want to kill. Alright. Hiya, fellas. Ah, hell. Alright, well. Oh. Some more dinner, at least. More power. Made you hit your own guy. My enemies took everything from me, all my wealth and power, but they could not kill me. Now they would learn of fear. These mewing babies who thought they could destroy me. I would regain my powers and I would come to them in the night, and my visits would not be kind. Fledgling warlord. Let's have a look. Ah, Blood Omen 2 skin. Damn it. I see now. Oh.
With this fourth and final fragment, the balance emblem was complete. I now had the means to unseal the mysterious chamber at the heart of the Citadel.
Varg. What's up, buddy? Viewed from 75 soul and blood and soul bezels.
For my ancient ancestors, the Dark Gift was clearly a curse, damning them to a kind of spiritual purgatory. But why were they compelled to seal this chamber so securely? Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders out, but to imprison something within.
Kain, scion of balance, savior of Nosgoth.
What is this?
Your arrival is foretold. The fates have willed it.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors. I can provide the answers you require. You needn't speak. I know your mind. You seek knowledge of your creature Raziel. This I can offer, if you will look. He has found the body of Janus Ordrum. He journeys now to Avernus Cathedral to seek the Heart of Darkness. You know what this means.
And why would I trust your prophecies?
These events are already written just as you feared. But there is still time. He can be stopped.
If Avernus is in flames, Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus. This task is yours to carry out, since it was you who made him what he is. When you are ready, you may pass through.
I knew, of course, that this oracle was not to be trusted.
Hey.
But in the end, what choice did I have?
I can hear your inner monologues, Kain.
This peculiar sensation was familiar to me, and the chamber did indeed appear altered by time. In this regard, at least, the oracle seemed to have been truthful.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour you desire. You know what must be done, Kain. There is only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
But you are his.
Hey, Philly Kitty.
This would not be here 5 centuries into the future. But oh well. I thought it best to scavenge the area for any bonus pickups. But the path to my destination lay elsewhere.
From this vantage point, I could see the city of Avernus in flames. The Oracle had indeed brought me to the time it promised. It might also be true then that Raziel was already there, seeking the heart of darkness. If so, he had to be stopped. I could not allow Janos to be raised.
Something else too. Because I think I'm coming in a little quiet. Let's get a little louder.
Somewhere in this great cathedral, the heart of darkness lay concealed. The city outside was in chaos.
Louder!
The cathedral would not be immune for long. During such times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed, or lost forever.
Let me go ahead and get the AC on too. Here we are. Sleeping by my dirty clothes. Alright. Let's see what's over here first, too. Alright. Alright. I wanted to see if there were any runes in the Spirit Realm here. How many corpses were buried under this area? Oh, whoops. Here we go. Kitty. Gilbert. Alright, time out. Because I'm on the lookout for Raziel runes too. At first glance, this appears to be not more than a simple obsidian sphere. However, on close inspection, it is covered with a strange tracery of crimson veins that pulse faintly. Here we go.
Kitty? What's up, buddy?
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race, gulled by the voice of that old parasite.
Oh, yeah.
But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
All upon the wheel are blessed.
Rejoice in the turning of the wheel.
It does turn, though we cannot see it.
Your wheel is a lie.
You will turn the wheel.
Come.
Die.
Easy, Phil. What the hell? Oh, I hate when that happens. Stop moving, damn it.
This spirit vessel was shielded by layers of occult energy. There had to be some means to dispel this barrier.
Tina. Oh, yeah.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned. Earth, Reaver.
Oh, pfft. My bad. Oh. This has been on a little bit. Damn it. Alright, so it had to be both of them. Maybe it's because I don't have anything to drink up here that I'm yawning so much. Could also be I got roughly over a few hours of sleep. Don't ask. Hello. Ah. Here we are. Yeah, be right with you. What a curious book this is. And that would be my Samsung Galaxy phone, which would be impossible to have in Nosgoth. What a curious book this is, seemingly fit only for the most forbidden of altars. This tome is bound in black leather adorned with an array of unidentifiable angled symbols and runes. Its pages are filled with the incomprehensible psalms written in blood. Natrom Demanto.
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more. History is written by the victors. Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god, and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Well, let's see what's up here. Yeah, that's where I came from. I'm gonna go ahead and go on a little break here. Maybe like find myself something to drink and check the laundry, but I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, What was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars. Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
Alright. I just went and fixed myself a little mug of instant coffee. Hey. Truth be told, I didn't really get enough sleep last night. All those super late streams are catching up to me. But yeah. Oof. Well, I figured, I'd get some instant coffee before I end up having a micro nap live on stream. But yeah. Don't have to worry about unmuting the desktop audio because it's not muted, so. Alright, this way. Oh no! The horror, no views! Yeah, guys, come on! Yeah, apparently it's no longer now guys, it's upgraded to guys, come on! Here's the soul. Oh, soul? Your soul is mine. Oh, too, I'm $10 away from hitting the threshold on Google AdSense.
Told a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong. And when Kain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
Great Hashakik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world.
Jesus.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity. The wrath of Hashagik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service.
Lovely.
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such fervor? Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about?
Oof. Infidel!
The so-called God inhabited this hideous pit. I was about to meet it.
I smell no blood. Throat cut first, blood gouting, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will know my wrath. Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster.
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
It remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now, you have found me at last.
Terrell.
No.
Terrell. Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but
Yes, I am changed. I have become a god. Greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god. Greater even than Kain.
it is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices.
Geek.
Eh.
Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned. There was darkness and great hunger. Then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if I could get out? While they hound me and tear at me and...
Oof.
The hour is at hand, as it was foretold.
Terrell?
Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further. You must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near. No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. You! Yours! Yes, it will strengthen me against them.
What are you doing?
No. No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
Damn it. All right. All right. Okay. God damn it. There we go.
Yes, now. Go, speed your endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last. We shall all be free.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Come to me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Mortanius.
Oh yeah.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, not now.
Oh shit.
You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time. This one has little strength left. One must not break him. Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Ah, now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Nosgoth. The Pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Kain. You use the heart of darkness to create Kain.
How else?
Oh, lovely.
I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the Pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. I know set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the heart of darkness now? Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you?
It's in Kain.
You cannot make use of it as long as Kain guards it with his life.
Kain has it. It is in Kain.
And, mate, this deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches. Our release is at hand. I must finish it now.
All this time, the Elder God's been pulling the strings. Back to Kain. Oof.
Kain.
Hey, you.
Why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again. At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions, for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or...
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
You say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom?
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Kain.
Ooh.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool! I will not fight you!
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Kain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
Oof.
If this will make you see reason...
Damn, Raziel.
Now, you will listen to me. The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No,
You never looked for it.
it doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature.
Yeah.
The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Kain. And now my powers may even surpass yours. How ironic. If the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this. Once and for all.
Bay Victus!
I'm out. Yes, hop around like a bunny, Raziel. It is your free will that compels you to do so. Online combos, I can't do anything. Online play, only the shit in me apply. Oof. Ooh.
You... No. Raziel. Faith Victus. I didn't.
Ooh.
Woe to the conquered! I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion.
Ah, shit.
Kain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage. And as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap. I couldn't be sure whether Kain had truly intended to destroy me. And now it appeared I would never know.
Whew. This relic, reputedly possessed of the ability to restore vampiric life, originally rested within the chest of Janos Aldrin. Will the reuniting of his heart with its power, with its proper owner, at the price of Kain's death, finally allow me to achieve my freedom? Alright, back to Vordor's mansion. Now I can make some progression in that
my
place.
absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius's soldiers. I hoped that they had not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him. Not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off. And every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Kain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Kain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Kain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done, faithful servant. And now, I have an execution to see to.
Hey. They played us like a damn fiddle!
Don't belong in this world, vampire.
Back at ya. Ah, shit. And just doing some renovation for Vordor. He's getting executed. What does he care? Oh, fuck. Seriously? Oh. What the fuck? Why did I think that would lead to a much different area? Oh, shit. Nothing like a hot meal. Oh, what the? What the hell? That's pretty cool.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom, for which Kain had paid with his life.
Hey.
Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it end like this?
I remember. Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver just before the Seraphim found me.
Yep.
You've been entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do, though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Where have you brought me?
We are within the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy.
The Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen. The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The Pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the Pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no time.
I want answers. The world can end this instant for all I care.
Very well. The Hilden cursed us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the Wheel of Fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the Pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the Pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel. And you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum. The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you. You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then you will not return.
Hey. This broad golden talk was given to me by Janos to open the way further into the Guardian Citadel. Though its appearance imitates that of an Ouroboros, its unending circle is broken. A fitting symbol of the vampire's fate, or perhaps my own. Ah. Why did I think that was another wall? Sheesh. Ah, these fuckers again. Alright.
I should have known I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not forego my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Your fate is trivial, Raziel. It was Kain's destiny that mattered all along.
Oof.
My master seemed keen to extinguish the purifying fire of the Spirit Forge. Perhaps the Reaver would loosen his grip. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. Here we are. Ariel?
Is accomplished. The Forge summons the spirit of every balanced guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel? You?
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veil is lifted from my sight. My spirit, united with the souls of my predecessors, is drawn here now for the final baptism of the blade. To restore balance, the sword must be rendered pure by spirit. Release me, Raziel. The Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this we were called. You have done well, Raziel. But there is one more trial for you to bear. You must unite what has been set asunder. Only then will the sign of balance be armed for his true endeavor. Only then.
The Reaver now blazed with purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the sign of balance, for Kain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
I thought so.
Hey, Perpetente.
Hi. Perpetentos. Oh, I so needed that. Repetente. Oh shit.
President of the bank.
Potente. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Yes. Give me that. Oof. Yeah, watch the phone, Perpetente. And watch the keyboard too. Dude. Alright. Oh, go back. Oof.
Janos, what is this?
The binding is failing. All is lost.
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Kain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance. Dear God!
Oof. Oh. Oh.
Raziel, we meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke. No! You cannot! This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels. Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment.
We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Aldrin.
Oof.
Having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it. We've already won.
Raziel, you must not allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now.
Suicidal like the rest of them. Know your place, Raziel. The true hero plays his role and then steps aside. You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well, then. I'll indulge you.
Ah, shit. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the health. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah.
Raziel, finish it before he returns.
You should have listened to me.
Ah, damn.
Now it is finished, and thus a new epic has its beginning.
Do you see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Kain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You're forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
Oh.
I awoke to find myself in a shadowy realm. A disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janus Audrun all along. How was it possible that I still lived?
You are still very full, vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad. You will not know it.
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day, vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be free. We will be free.
I felt strongly drawn, compelled even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
Ah, shit. Damn it. Right into a room. Margie.
I knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history. For here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Salafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs, as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
In that dark aeon, at the dawning of my empire, did I laugh the hardest in the face of danger. I was foolhardily then, even as my enemies' plans came to their fruition. For I knew that my life would last long, that my invincibility was assured. Such were the vainglories of lost youth. Let's have a look at what it looks like. Nice.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Your omniscience, after all, Mobius. First, your omniscience, and now your powers. You're slipping badly.
This is not possible.
The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time.
To kill me? Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate. You see, this time, you have nothing that I want.
Wah.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then go to him.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more. Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant and
Oh yeah.
Go to your master then. I release you to the wheel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God. Do you see it now? The monster that you served. Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it?
no!
And in that knowledge, go and feed it. I release you.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Mobius was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
Hey.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight.
Ah.
Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set aside.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the sign of balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
It was then I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Kain,
Oof.
do you so enjoy death?
Yes.
Oof.
No! Yes. This is how...
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver, pure of all corruption. This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one. Both Soul Reavers together. And the sign of balance is healed. And I am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before,
Your right hand. Your sword. No, Razia. This can't be the way.
And now you will see the true enemy.
Raziel.
Oh shit.
And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
You may ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble. You and your soul reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
Your words are heartening.
Wow.
For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
Whew.
No!
Yes.
You are nothing!
False god.
Ooh.
This is the end. The final turn of your wheel.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
I have endured your game long enough.
Are you?
I will bury you.
Are ye? Heartburn.
I have endured your game long enough. Feed the wheel. You will never escape. Submit to my will.
No. Oh yeah.
You will never break from the wheel of fate. You will never defeat me, Kain.
Oh yeah.
Pathetic creature.
Oh boy. Oh. Alright, I gotta... Alright, I'm gonna go on a little break here. Nature calls, and I gotta run Varg out too. So, I'll be right back. Definitely don't go anywhere.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do? does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars. Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
Oh.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
Whoops. All right. All right. Wow. Here we go. Alrighty. It's time to finish this. Oh, hell. Oh, fuck, they're homing now.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
The Vargi.
You will never escape. body will be buried here for all eternity.
Shit.
Pathetic creature.
God damn it. Ah. Really?
Pathetic creature.
Oh, fuck.
This defiance is pointless.
Oh, name drop again.
I will bury.
Ah, hell. Let's go again, fucker. Really? Oh, come on.
Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Oh, come on. Ugh.
I will bury you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Wow. Okay. Ugh.
You will never
Really?
defeat Kain.
Really? Mm. Oh my. There. Feel like that. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, whoa.
I will bury you.
Oh, go fuck you. Well, at least I know what to do now. At least I know I can get up close to him and I can't, and I don't just have to, like, stay back and do projectile attacks on him. Oof. Ugh. Here we go.
Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity. You will never break from the wheel of fate.
There we go.
Feed the wheel. That almost hurt.
Huh. That's new. Well, I imagine so. Your health is like halfway there. Jesus Christ, I hate that. It's like a pet peeve of mine. Homing attacks. I wonder. No?
Pathetic creature. No! This cannot be!
Ugh.
This is futile. Enough!
Almost got him. Oh, 3.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel.
Oh, yeah.
This defiance is pointless. This is futile. Pathetic creature.
Yeah.
Destroy me. I am the engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep.
Oh, yeah.
Now at last, the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the Prime Mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. More powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
All right. Legacy of Kain Defiance. I gotta say, it's somewhat of a bittersweet conclusion to the Soul Reaver trilogy, or at least the Legacy of Kain franchise as we know it. But yeah. Playing this after Blood Omen 2 was literally a breath of fresh air. Granted, I'll slip every now and then and forget what moves do what, but yeah, oh man. The combat felt so much smoother. The story was actually somewhat memorable. And man. This is what happens when Amy Hennig is back in control, is writing a Legacy of Kain game. Or making a Legacy of Kain game. Great gameplay to go with a great story. God damn it. Torel. The Russian cast. Japanese. Sonic Lab. But yeah. That was a pretty cool game. And a really great remaster on top of it all. Some hiccups here and there, but yeah, we got through that shit. Man. Michael Bell and Simon Templeman, the late Tony J. And may the newest Legacy of Kain game we get in the future, please let it be good and potentially decanonize Ascendance and the Dead Shall Rise as a forgotten timeline crafted by Mobius. Dark Chronicle. Four tomes short for Kain. And plenty to go for Raziel. Alright, let's check out the Dark Prophecy demo too. Legacy of Kain, the Dark Prophecy. The cancelled sequel to Defiance entered development under Ritual Entertainment in 2004, but its production was discontinued later the same year. Built on the same engine as Defiance, the Dark Prophecy returned Kain to the role of a singular protagonist, and pursued a storyline heavily focused around the Hilden, the Demon Realm, and the fate of Janos Aldrin. So, like, from what I've heard, the voice actor for Janos is no longer with us. So even if they do go through with another Legacy of Kain entry that has Janos in it, they better find a voice actor that was on that guy's level. But yeah. A number of locations were designed and developed prior to the game's cancellation. This demo showcases one such playable sequence, a vertical slice of the game. Emerging in a grisly place laden with bloody corpses and the evidence of dark rituals, Kain must traverse the mountain pass, battling a host of hostile forces in the process. It is believed that the unnamed area observed in the demo was to be explored in the game's opening stages. It serves as a transitional location, bridging more major landmarks, and offers a representative insight into the project's gameplay. Enjoy exploring this time capsule, a remnant of what might have been, and clashing with exclusive enemy classes imported from the original demo. And, like... Alright. Ooh. Oh, nice.
You don't belong in this world, vampire.
And I want to impale him on a spike. Ah, necromancers. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, hell. Here we go. Ah, the Seraphim Warriors. Alrighty. Alright. Now, before I end the stream, I like to do basically a little reenactment of one of the final exchanges between the Elder God and Kain in the final level there. I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn. Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss? Let these words serve as an eternal grim reminder of your place, Kain. You fancy yourself the vampire lord of Nosgoth, when destined as the scion of balance. But you will never escape who you really are. You are nothing more than a vain, pompous, cruel child in a world of man. And what stands before you is a man who fancies playing with children. He stops for a moment, immediately realizing the ill nature of his words. He scrambles as if to sweep up a speck of dust, only to make it worse. I cannot help but let a snicker escape my lips in pure idiotic amusement. You dare laugh at my error? Hearken to me, and take heed my true words, Kain. You are but a child, standing before a man. And to manhandle a child like you will bring me the greatest pleasure. Oh, no! No! The Elder God stops and scrambles yet again in a deeper feeling of embarrassment. What sickness would compel a being to manhandle a child in such a way? This time a joyous laughter escapes me. Not even Mobius could conjure a more unfortunate event than this. If only Raziel stood by my side to hear this comedy of errors. Surely he would have shared a laugh with me surely he would have shared a laughter with me at the Elder God's expense. Hold your tongue, Elder God, lest you make a bigger fool of yourself. Silence. It is important that you know well, Kain. You are but a child before a man, and when we are locked in battle, I shall mount and ride you like a wild beast and... Ah! The Elder God shrieked like the Circle of Nine when felled by Vordor himself. Not even Raziel could produce such an inhuman noise when cast into the abyss. He thrashed in embarrassment like an undisciplined child as everything began to collapse. Scene. And that was Legacy of Kain, a boy in a man's world. I mean, it's gotta be better writing than Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, The Dead Shall Rise, huh? Well, yeah. But that is gonna do it for Legacy of Kain Defiance, and potentially Legacy of Kain as a whole. I mean, in the name of God, I came, Raziel. I don't come, Kain. For it is part of my free will not to come. But let me tell you this, Kain. I've beaten on you like no other man I have beaten on in my entire life. And you just kept coming, Kain. And I'll never be the same. These are his final words when he's stabbed. When he's impaled by Kain with the Soul Reaver. Kain, you gave me the fight of my life. Because I don't believe I won't be back. Not after what I felt tonight. Raziel, no! But yeah. Anyway, that is going to do it for Legacy of Kain Defiance, and potentially Legacy of Kain as a whole. Because I am going to be upfront, I have little to no interest in playing Legacy of Kain Ascendance. Because, like, it just looks bad. Like, not even like a so bad it's good kind of way, but like so bad that it doesn't deserve to exist. Just like the very presence of Legacy of Kain Ascendance and Soul Reaver the Dead Shall Rise. Their existence practically throws a whole monkey wrench into the established Legacy of Kain lore, which centered around main themes of free will, choice, and consequence. All to be undermined by someone's overpowered OC. Frankly, I would much rather play Blood Rain Betrayal than Ascendance. Because, Jesus, goddamn Christ. But anyway. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. All things considered, of course. No matter how many times I got stumped, no matter how many times I got frustrated with the combat in Blood Omen 2, it is one of those series that holds a special place in one's heart. A heart of darkness. But yeah. But I think we're due for an actual good Legacy of Kain in the future. The coin is still turning. Ferret, when you get the chance, go ahead and pick them up. Like, you can get the first Blood Omen on GOG, or if you still happen to have PlayStation Plus Premium, after everything that's been going on with PlayStation, you can get Blood Omen from the PlayStation Classics, as well as Blood Omen 2 from there. Or if you want to keep playing on PC, Blood Omen 2 is on GOG and I believe on Steam as well. And of course, there's the remasters for Soul Reaver 1 and 2 and Defiance. But yeah. But anyway, while I still gotta decide on a new game for Thursdays, I will say, come Tuesday, we are going to be starting Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. And of course, Wednesday, we're definitely bringing the hardwood, because Wednesday will be more Stellar Blade, and I'm going to be spending a great deal in the Great Desert. Mainly fishing for reasons that elude me. But yeah, it's sexual, baby, yeah. But you've got all that to look forward to, and much more in the future. But yeah, I want to thank y'all for coming to the stream tonight. If you like the content that I've been putting out, whether it be these live streams or the videos I occasionally make, feel free to subscribe and hit the notification bell if you want to. If you want to support my content financially, whether it be through super chats, super thanks, or donations during these streams, feel free to do so. If you're broke, don't sweat it, just enjoy the show. But once again, thank y'all for coming to the stream. This is Joster Plays. Sign off for tonight. Take care of yourselves. See you next game. Vae Victus!